Hi. You guys ready for a new game? Hey, Lois. I don't think any of you are gonna get this. None of y'all are gonna get this. None of y'all. It hasn't really been suggested. It hasn't really come up a whole lot on this channel. It might be on my old list. I don't remember. But we haven't talked much about it. Nobody's gonna get it. Nobody at all. It starts with an F and ends with Silent Hill. That's right. For Silent Hill. All right. I'm done stalling. Here we go. No, I'm just kidding. All right. How about this? Hold on. It should be. Why is it muted? I think I gotta restart. Hold on. Does anyone freaking know? Any freaking one at all? All right. What's okay. Honestly, even if I give you guys clues, you're not gonna know. Just listen. Listen. Oh, what's that? What's that? What's that? Oh, what's that? Anybody know? Oh, oh. What is that? Oh, ambience. What is that? Whoa, ambience. Oh my god, it's just called ambience. It's a game called ambience. And it just plays ambient noises. That's it. I'm sorry. That's it. That's the end of the stream. See ya. Anybody know? Anybody? Piano? Ominous piano? Oh, the dong dong, the dong dong. Is it Evil Within? You're close. You're close. What kind of wake, Tony? Woke? Oh shit. Ding ding ding. That's right. Chat. Welcome to an official new series on the stream. That's right. I'm doing Alan Wake. I'm literally doing him. Like, we're having sex right now. I am doing Alan Wake. So I can't stream this. Goodbye. No, but yeah, Alan Wake, you know what? I was looking through my Steam library for an hour and I was just like, what the hell do I do? I was like, I finished a lot of my backlog games. I finished the more recent games I've bought. I just kept scrolling. I kept scrolling. You know, I saw a bunch of different games. It's like, no, no. And then I saw Alan Wake and I was like, wait a minute. Control Resonant is tied to the Alan Wake series. That comes out in a month. This series has quite a bit of games. You have Alan Wake, I think American Nightmare or something. There's a bunch of DLC for these games. There's Alan Wake 2, the more recent one that came out a few years ago on Epic Games. And then you also have Quantum Break, I believe, is a spin-off. And then you also have Control. I own Control on Steam. So since I own Alan Wake, American Nightmare, whatever, and Control, I already have like half the series. Why not just start it? And the fact that we don't really have a lot of games coming out over the next month, guess what? Control Resonant comes out in a month. Exactly 1 month. So, I have 1 month to beat this entire series, and I should be able to beat it in time for Control Resonant. So, Alan Wake. Let me just double... Unfortunately, it's one of those games that pauses whenever I Alt-Tab. So, let me just check something really quick. Alan Wake. Alan Wake's American Nightmare. Then we have DLCs. Alan Wake 2. Quantum Break. Control. And Control Resonant. So, quite a bit of games. I'll be honest, I was deciding between this or Metal Gear Solid. But Metal Gear Solid, I think the new collection comes out in a week. Not enough time to beat all those before that comes out. So, sorry, Snake. You will have your chance another time. But yeah, so what I'm going to be doing is... we're going to be binging this chat, this entire series for the next month. Not every stream will be Alan Wake. Tomorrow, I'm going to try to do Reanimal with Kamex and possibly start another game with him, either Origami 2 or Little Nightmares. And then, you know, there will be some streams in there in between that will not be Alan Wake. I don't know what yet, but this will be like the long series, you know. This will be the Oblivion Remastered. Except, you know, it's going to be Alan Wake 2, Control Resonant. So, yeah. Alan Wake. Mods, could you do me a favor and just change the title to Alan Wake bracket P1 bracket? Wizard, when you can, do you mind making Alan Wake series thumbnails for this, for Control Resonant, Alan Wake 2, American Nightmare, Quantum Break? Please and thank you. You know what's funny? I think I thought Returnal was connected to Alan Wake at some point, and then I found out it was its own thing. I was like, oh, that's not related to Alan Wake. Oh, you know what? Actually, for Alan Wake, for the title, whoever's editing the title, can you do me a favor and put first time in parentheses so people know? You know, where people won't think this is like a nostalgia replay or whatever. Okay, and now that the reveal has happened, I am going to ping everybody that I'm live. So give me 1 second. At least on Discord. I don't think I'm gonna ping on Twitter and Blue Sky because I think the commission announcement's more important over there. All right. At Retro Live Streams or Retro Streams. Live stream pings. Streaming Alan Wake for the first time ever. Okie dokie. I ping Frosty. Yes, you can go. You Alan Wake hater. Thank you. All right, I think we're good. And chat, you're lucky this game doesn't let me play on hard right away. I have to beat it on normal. You win this round. Oh, you sent Frosty a message. Oops. Oh. Dono goal. Hold on. For some reason. Wait, there's a remastered? Wait. There's a remastered? Oh. I buy the original. Where do you buy the remastered? Hold on. It's not on Steam. Maybe this is automatically remastered, like by default. I'm not sure. It's weird. Okay. Dashboard. Goal. Alert box. Sorry, I'm just trying to fix my dono alert. Sometimes it just disappears for some reason. It says it's there. Let me... There we go. All right. We are in business. Is it Epic Game Store? Alan Wake Remastered. Published on consoles for PS4, PS5, Xbox One, Xbox Series S. Is Alan Wake Remastered on PC? It was released on October 5th, 2021. Is it on Steam? No, it's not on Steam. Is it worth it? Should I play Alan Wake Remastered or original? Hi, Frosty. Okay, I was not aware there's a remastered version. I might play that instead. Let me see how much it is. This is the original version from like 2011, I think. I knew Alan Wake 2 was only on Epic Games. I didn't know there were remasters, and B, they're only on Epic Games as well. Alan Wake Remaster, there it is. Fucking Epic Games exclusivity bullshit. There's a 30-minute prequel that you guys need to watch for homework. Oh, it's only $30. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, $30. Wiz, you might need to switch to Remastered. Or find a logo for Remastered. Somebody in chat give me $30, please. Just kidding. Alright, I'm buying it. Get this OG slop out of my face. It doesn't have the fun. What's the product placement? Yeah, epic. I know in Death Stranding it was Monster Energy Drink. Okay. I bought it, chat. Downloading. Why is it telling me to install it in the Fortnite folder? I don't want that. All the batteries in the game are Energizer. They're comedically large so you can read them. That's funny. Okay. Alright, hold on. I'm installing now. I'm glad it's only 30. I was worried it'd be like 50 or 60. Is American Nightmare remastered? Also, I streamed the 30-minute video prequel, but I'm not sure if I'm allowed to or not. It kind of falls under like possible movie / short film. You don't need to play it, but I wanna play American Nightmare. I gotta play the good and the bad. Alright, it's installing. It's at 15%. $20%. I guess I'll close this. Sorry, I didn't know about the remaster. Sorry for the slow intro. All this big hype up to a new series, and it's an inferior version I didn't know about. Oh, guy, you doing the participate in a daily everyday desk? 30 days straight or whatever. Was it 30 days straight? I think it's just 30 days total. It was total. Okay, Frosty. I should be balls deep into it by the time you get back. Me still needing the multiplayer Isaac achievements. I'm just too lazy to attempt them. And Des and Fritz are never available and never offer. Oh, I'm just kidding. When do they reset? What time? %50%. We'll say. Oh, really? I have to find someone that hasn't done the daily yet. By tech. German streaming spy fiction? What was that? I'll play you guys some background music. Just Swag! Dub. And delete that. It's not a funny picture. You know what? Sure. I'm lying with this, but it's better than nothing. Holy shit! Alan Wake himself!
Everything has a price. And that price is $30 USD.
Thank you so much. Okay, you're just advertising at this point. Thank you, Alan Wake, for the $30. I appreciate it. John Woke. What'd the opposite of Alan be for a name? Alan Wake fans when the Something Sleep fans walk in. Alan Wake literally was just play my game. Alright, whatever you say, bro. Oh yeah, you might be wondering, I guess while this is downloading, Retro, you just finished Silent Hill F. Why are you playing another like horror-based game? And other than the reasons I said earlier, I love, there's something about like the Pacific Northwest in horror that I just love. I love the pine trees. I love the mountains. I love the fog. I love the cloudy weather. There's just something so special about it. And I don't know, I guess, you know, Alan Wake kind of fits that bill to an extent, and I wanted to check it out. I've been meaning to check it out for a while. But yeah. Alan caked. 85%. So a few more minutes. But yeah, I wonder if we'll be able to beat all this in a month. Be interesting. And now that I'm accepting commissions again, don't need to worry about the games I don't have bought yet. I haven't bought yet. Oh yeah, and then after that we got Townfall. It's just gonna be it's like a pre-October spooky month. Thanks. I haven't accepted it yet. I've gotten 6 responses so far. All of them have been serious, except I think one person didn't know to like give me their Twitter name. They just said DM me on Twitter. I was like, Alright, I'm gonna hope their email works. This is on my backlog, right? I believe. Alan Wake was on the that really old list of series that I need to play, so it technically counts. Let's call it Ogtober. Augtober. Alright, it's ready, chat. Probably do like first time setup and shit, but cool. I don't have to worry about borderless gaming now. Games. Alright, close that. Let's switch to game. And then in game, Alan Woke. Alan Wake, where are you? There you are. Alright. Remaster is up. Get out of here. Close out of some windows. I don't need Photoshop anymore. Goodbye. Yeah, we're good. It's not in any list. Well, you know what? If I had remembered, it would have been on a list. So there you go. Graphics. Let's do borderless. I'm scared about DLSS. Guess we'll try. Please don't crash my game. HUD, FOV. Motion blur off. I'm not a fan of film grain in games. It's called film grain for a reason. Graphics quality, custom. Alright. You guys can hear? Good. I think we're set. You guys are lucky. You guys are fucking lucky. You are lucky. I'll try film grain for this game. If I don't like it, then I'll turn it off. Oh my god, bro. Now you guys... Wait, I'm not? I'm purple on my end. What? Let me try restarting Discord. I restarted Discord. Oh, I know why. I turned off game activity. I forgot that does that. Annoying. There we go. Am I purple now? Cool. Alright, chat. Sorry for all the delays. Let's officially start Alan Wake. This is my very first time. I don't know anything about the series, but I've heard good things about it. Here we go.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist.
Subtitles.
Outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations.
That works. Okay, let's go. Uh-oh. The audio cut off.
Story. The victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
Whoa. What else has this company made besides Alan Wake Control and Quantum Break?
I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there.
Oh. Shit.
I'd seen the hitchhiker too late.
Like a bitch hiker now.
He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again.
Uh-oh. Where'd he go? Silent Hill?
Suddenly, his body was gone.
Episode 1, Nightmare.
I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stand my feet.
It does look prettier. I gotta lower that sensitivity though. Let's do like here. Hello. Welcome, East Wolf.
hitchhiker. The car wasn't going anywhere.
This looks nice.
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
Whoa.
The bridge had collapsed. I'd have to find another way to the lighthouse.
All right. Let's go. I might do controller for now until I get a gun. What the?
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder? You think you're God? You think you could just make up stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama?
Ow.
You're in this story now, and I'll make you suffer. You're a joke. There wouldn't be a single readable sentence in your books if it wasn't for your editor. You'll never publish another one of your shitty stories, 'cause I'm gonna kill you. It's not like your stories are any good. Not like they have any artistic merit. You're a lousy writer. Cheap thrills and pretentious shit.
Hold on, let me
That's all you're good for. Just look at me. Look at your work.
rude. All right.
You missed your deadline.
Can dodge enemy attacks. Well, welcome back, Silent Hill.
You can't stop me.
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
Okay.
How does it feel to die by the hands of your own creation?
Still coming.
This way! Hurry! It's me! Hey, Stewart, remember? Quickly, get inside! There's no time to lose! Oh no! Stop! No! Damn it, die! No! No! No!
Welp.
I was trapped. There was no way out.
Let's do. Is there a motion blur? I turn that off, right? Yeah. Okay. Whoa.
The cabin was a death trap. I had to get out.
Ow.
Follow the light.
Anything over here?
You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
Go into safe haven. Oh, that's how you heal.
Well done. I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
Beans, got it.
Follow my light. I entered your dream to teach you. The darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing.
Okay.
The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light. Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away. You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved.
Control?
He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
Now you'll die.
Ooh. Goodbye.
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
Thank you, God.
In the night,
So polite.
darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
You made me this way, and now I'm gonna
Hmm? Ragdoll's my beloved.
This is it.
Okie dokie. Flare gun. Huh.
Just like
Yo, damn. There they go. Rip Bozo. Interesting mechanic so far.
I can keep this up forever.
Uh-oh. Oh, I gotta do toggle sprint. There's no toggle sprint? That sucks. And I'm gonna at least make it alt instead of... There we go. Just holding shit for so long hurts my pinky. Thermos! Uh-oh.
He's here.
Mommy?
Shh, baby. Just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
My name is John Allen, and this is my wake. Alan, wake up.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear. Yuppies.
Hold on, any thermoses? Any thermoses? No? Okay.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife, if you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
He said it!
Won't pretend I don't recognize a
He said the name of the game.
such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I could get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. And I see you made a friend. That's cute.
Right. Yeah?
Hey, bestseller. How's my
Yeah, we just got.
Barry?
The locals giving you trouble?
Oh
Say the
no.
word, and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your
I'm
creative
doing good
juices
for him,
flowing?
thank you.
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. Just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
Okay.
You know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
Alan, we're here.
Dear
Back to the
Fast.
car.
What if I don't want to?
We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us. I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes?
Sure.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave.
Classic retro
I'd
diner.
forgotten there were still places like this.
Hmm?
Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake. Alan Wake. Oh, God. I am your biggest fan.
Oh,
I know we say
boy.
it all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Oh, of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got all of your books. I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
And you keep it here. Well, okay. Good for you.
Hmm.
Right. So much for a quiet vacation.
Try the coffee. Just don't blame me when you fall in love, 'cause it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Rusty here is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin
Thermos.
layer of skin.
Do me a
Yeah.
favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious? Coconut again?
Mhm.
You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable. Ah,
It does that. Get stuck. Yeah, you need to give it a good solid whack.
Dead by Daylight.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Yes.
this is it. I've died and gone to hell.
Oh yeah, this song. I forgot about this song. That's copyrighted. And I'm out. Good?
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am. I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find Stuckey, to get the key and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did.
Me too, bro. Me too. I relate. Alan, what are you trying to do?
Hello? Mr. Stuckey?
I guess he's Stuckey.
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife.
Resident Evil Village be like?
I insist.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
Mm-mm-mm.
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark. This really ought to be fixed.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you all right?
Splendid, splendid! Damn hernia. It swells up like a balloon if I lift anything heavier than a spoon. Yeah, splendid, splendid. It's been a long
I'm not looking forward to being old.
Good to see you.
Hey, the Andersons. They're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Bye, Mr. Wake.
Okay.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
Uh-oh. They're Stucky.
That diner was a real nut house.
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation.
Fucking
Alice.
love mountains, bro.
I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay. We can talk about
Needs
this
more
later.
snow though on the peaks.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years.
Writer's
Since my
block.
last book.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while. See those stars winking down at you? It gets pretty dark out here, but
Pretty.
they'll light your way.
Can't imagine how much that costs to stay there for a few nights. Hell yeah. I'm a Colorado connoisseur. I know my mountains.
Wow. It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
Yeah, well, hold on. I bet they put a thermos up here. Why would they let me go up here? It's probably a thermos. I'm just saying. Thermos slop incoming. Come here, thermos. I know you're here. I knew it.
The cabin obviously got its name from the shape of the island. It looked like a giant bird leg. Alice had mentioned that the lake was a caldera. There was a dormant volcano under it.
Oh. Well, then. Let's just leave our wife. Based. Fuck wise, bro. Who needs them? When I got nature. Can't sprint for some reason. Is that just because I'm like in a hub area? Yeah, I think so. Oh. Chat, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I'm back, by the way. You'll never guess how many achievements this game has. $67. I'm not even joking. Ready? Is it weird to say these graphics kind of remind me of Dark Souls 2? The hub area. Maybe it's the piano too. Medulla oblongata or whatever.
An old generator had been connected to the power cable. Alice had told me about Cauldron Lake Lodge. The old building used to be a hotel, but these days it was no longer open to the public.
Any thermos over here? Nope. Okay. Dead by Daylight. Oh my god. Is he in Dead by Daylight?
The lights are on. Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay. I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing. Have fun.
Alan Wake 2 is. That's cool.
It was a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here.
Ready?
Alice? Honey?
Uh-oh.
A shoebox filled with books by Thomas Zane sat on the shelf. I'd never heard of him before.
Wife?
Alan, I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
That sounds like something an imposter would say.
The Deerfest guests have already started to arrive. Just ran into one on the ferry. Famous artist, no less. We'll see if we can rope him into an interview later on. Now let's go to the phones. Caller, you're on KBF-FM.
Hi, Pat. It's Rose.
Why, hello, Rose. What's on your mind?
I know who that famous artist was. It was Alan Wake, wasn't it? He's my favorite writer.
Well, Rose,
His reaction.
Saw him at the diner. Oh, I am so excited he's here.
I'm sure he's glad to be here, too. Well, folks, I guess the secret's out. This is Pat Maine on KBF-FM. And now some music.
Great. So much for keeping a low profile.
Rip. This is so pretty. I just want to live here, but like, you know, god tier internet to stream. I just want to live here, but I want to be inside my house and stream all day.
The water was black. I couldn't help but imagine all sorts of horrors lurking in the depths below.
Shoot the water, like Resident Evil 4. Oh, by the way, Jerma played the Family Guy video game for the PlayStation yesterday. And, Peter Griffin, like, I think he gets knocked out and he wakes up with, like, an afro and dark skin. And yeah, Jerma was, he didn't know what to do. It was actually really funny, though.
Surprise!
Alice? What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past...
Damn it, Alice, you... Everyone keeps...
Hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists.
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like
Oh my
that.
God.
That's not... Alan? Alan?
Just don't! I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice!
He's just trying to help, bro.
I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through.
You got a 2-year writer's block. I wouldn't yell at Cam if he tried to do that on my vacation. I would fuck him. Just kidding. Oh, you brought FL Studio? Come here, big boy.
Alice? Alice? Alice!
Jesus.
The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out.
Alice, I'm coming. It's
Some good voice acting. Whoa!
What the hell?
Well, I mean, the girl's good voice acting. Alan, I'm not so sure.
Alice? Alice?
Jesus. Those were actual screams. Oh, shit.
Oh, no!
Oh, no.
Keep going.
Wake up.
Alice?
You actually stab yourself to get streams like that. Streams? Screams, not streams.
Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another.
An American nightmare, even,
I couldn't
if you
remember
could call
how
it.
I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot.
I genuinely wonder how a game like this has 67 achievements, because, like, it seems... You know, it's like the thermoses are collectibles, obviously, so there's that. And then there's probably an achievement for each chapter, but then it's like... Where are the other 60 achievements?
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice.
It's
I
not...
didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Pissing me off.
The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
Bye-bye, car. Rip car.
Hello?
The light.
Hello? Is someone there? The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
Uh-oh. F5.
Departure by Alan Wake. Departure by Alan Wake. The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake.
Find this page in nightmare difficulty mode. Interesting.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
Checkpoint.
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
Is there a thermos over here? I don't think so. Invisible stamina bar might be hated.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident. Hey! Hey, you!
Phil!
There's been an accident. I need help. Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in
Oh, hell.
Carl Stuckey. Pleased to meet you. Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square.
This guy could fit in the Resident Evil universe, I'm not gonna lie. Well, rip that guy.
The Taken stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it, as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood from a shark bite. I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter.
Whoa! What the hell? Be nice. That's what I tell Miles when he tries to scratch my hand. I play too rough with him. Like, be nice. And he usually does the pho and stops.
two birds? Incontestably proven.
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stucky would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
Oh yeah, I know where the fuck that's from. I watch that video every time it shows up on my Twitter feed. Yeah, Frosty wasn't kidding. Those batteries are huge. Those are huge ass batteries.
During your trying, it's the latest thing. Incontestably proven health benefits let you kill with one stone. You can see the sights and keep those cholesterol levels down at the same time.
Yes.
Bright Falls Sheriff's Station. Only I...
Hello? Hello?
Well, Stucky.
This is bad.
Oh. Jesus. Holy shit. Stucky, what did you do? I gotta look up how to dodge. Because I was on controller when it told me. Jump, shoot, throw, boost, focus. Where's dodge? Oh. I don't know how to dodge. Sprint slash dodge. Oh, okay. This is bound to the same thing, I think.
There were more of them. My head pounded with the concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick. Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Good old flare gun. Sure. Why not?
The dark forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
It's rabbit season.
Ow! The hell was that for?
The Taken stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it, as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood from a shark bite. I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter. Rose knew she had been gushing, but right now she didn't care. As far as she was concerned, her brief meeting with Alan Wake was literally the high point of her life. She watched as he got in the car with his wife. She was pretty, confident, at ease with Wake. Not like Rose. They were perfect for each other. She'd have given anything to be called their friend.
Okay.
What the hell was that?
I don't know.
When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
Thermos? No thermos. Thermos! Damn, that was just in the dark. There's no, like, light around it or anything. I mean, not that a thermos would have that.
Barry Wheeler was bouncing off the walls. He jumped on a plane after his calls were ignored by both Al and Alice for several days. It could mean that they were both on a second honeymoon, but Barry didn't buy it. Al had been way too unstable for that, not sleeping, messed up. Barry had years of experience dealing with Alan Wake, and he couldn't ignore it. Something was wrong.
True.
Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
You'll be fine, buddy. .42 revolver bullets versus a guy with an axe. I think you'll be okay. Oh. Okay. Big area.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
I have 15 batteries. This is why I play on hard difficulty, chat. This is way too much. I feel like I'm playing all easy. Ugh. Lol. Hi, Sushi. Have you played this game? Alan, wake up. Get it. No way, come back.
I heard them before I saw them, swooping down from the sky and screeching as they came. I spun around just as the cloud was upon me. For an instant, I stared into 100 dead eyes, black pearls glittering in the darkness. I raised the flashlight and the swarm exploded like fireworks. Feathers burned, turned into ash. I couldn't hear my scream above theirs.
Ooh, shotgun. Ooh. I guess so. Yeah, Frosty got to me. I already had this in my Steam and the other game. I also have Control. I was like, you know what? I might as well. I might as well pee pee poo poo. Thermos. Yeah. What a silly collectible. Like, out of all things, why a thermos? Don't get me wrong, thermoses are pretty sweet. Yeah, I guess he would drink coffee to stay up for writing, maybe. Maybe that's it. The hell am I? This? I think we gotta raise that a little bit. That works. Go, 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 go. There we go. Shotgun ammo.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and
Someone
around,
changed the VTuber, so
step outside for a
Doctor's fat ass isn't blocking the subtitles.
The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. As you listeners know, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild.
Thank you, wizard.
Here I am, and who'd keep you company all night long if I weren't? It looks like I'm not the only one staying
Two
up
types of people.
on the air. Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton. Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walkies.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Toby?
Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find it.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Toby loves people.
Gonna shoot Toby. Can't fucking wait.
Great dog, but just too dumb for his own good.
Well, Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
Yeah, thanks, Pat.
You have a good night now.
It's big ass, alright. Why do I hear breathing? Yeah, let's keep going.
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Dogs. Dog. Dog. Ow. Pretty open space over here. Oh, I dodged right into that. Oh. I don't think there's anything out here. Bro, I just got done playing 18 hours of Silent Hill F. Get on my fucking level.
I stepped into the gas station's garage. It was dark and quiet. The place was a mess. It looked like someone trashed the place or that there'd been some kind of fight. Light spilled into the room through an open door at the back, and I made my way toward it. Without any warning, I was blinded by a bright light. An old portable TV on the shelf had come alive by itself. Impossibly, I could see myself on the screen, talking like a madman.
Yeah, don't I sound just like him? I think it's where I'm supposed to go. Maybe. I don't know. We're not supposed to go where we're supposed to go. What's the point of that? Dog. Don't piss me off. I think I was supposed to go that way. Alright. Interesting music choice for this area. I think these guys are infinite. I think If I stay in the dark too long, they spawn. I don't think it's like, oh, they're around this area and that's it. Gotta be a thermos up here. Whoa. Whoa. Hello. That's a flare gun moment. Three or more flare gun moment.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? She asked. The sheriff looked at me suspiciously. The early morning light flooded through the office windows. I would probably never have gotten out of the woods alive without her help, but I couldn't tell her the truth of what I'd faced the previous night. She'd think I was lying or crazy. She'd lock me up, and she wouldn't help me find Alice.
More batteries, more shotgun.
Science. It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein, Sagan, princes among men. But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a quantum suicide. If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin, and I'm glad so many of you could join me here at the Moorcock Institute. Tonight, I'm going to give a practical demonstration of the many worlds interpretation. As you can see, this is a loaded 9mm pistol. It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment, known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, two new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The point is, this one thing did not
Poor Dr. Colvin, felled by his own hubris or the ignorance of the masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills the cat. In Night Springs.
Okay. Silence. Hello. Oh god. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. Damn, okay. Got combo. The thermos. Rip. Damn, for normal, I'm getting kind of my ass beat.
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come. Assuming I'd reached the lights of the gas station
There we go.
alive.
Flare gun for the win. He drop anything? I don't think he did. Gas station time.
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice. After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself. Stucky spat on the garage floor and tried to shake the cobwebs from his head. Ever since the couple never showed to pick up the keys, things had been fuzzy. A feeling caught his attention.
Fuzzy feeling?
Stucky looked up and stared as his brain tried in vain to process the horror before him. He stumbled back, knocking over a can of oil. A black pool spread across the floor while he struggled for a brief moment, then let go as the unrelenting darkness engulfed him. The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now. The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
All right. I'll keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness.
I have to hold F for this.
Story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
No, you've been perfectly fine this whole time, Alan. '68th Annual Deer Fest. Games and activities, raffle tickets, fishing competition, pie contest, and surprise competitions, live music. Bucktooth Charlie afternoons, Montgomery the Mystics Amazing Phantasmagoria evenings. Don't miss the legendary Deer Fest parade. Okay.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker, you are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen. I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
It's going good, Lucario. Rip. Damn. Cinema, we did it. We beat it. Woohoo. End of episode 1.
Everything is all right. I close my eyes, then I drift away.
This is so copyrighted.
Into the magic night, I softly say a silent prayer, like dreamers do.
Skip.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Mhm.
I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Wait, was this game episodic when it came out?
I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God.
Was it like Walking Dead and Life is Strange?
She's missing. Alice? Alice? I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at.
I'm so glad we're past the era of episodic games. I wonder how long people had to wait for that stuff between each episode. This was 3 years ago. I got a flashback.
Honey, I'm home.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
After I find my thermoses, honey. Ooh, snow. Aw, that's so pretty. Man. Why can't snow be real?
The continuing freezing rain and heavy snowfall have necessitated a winter storm warning in the entire tri-state area. People are advised to stay indoors as many roadways are already closed, and city officials are not expecting snow crews to keep up with the weather. We're now on the third day of the blizzard, and the weather is not expected to clear up anytime soon.
Damn. How high up are we? Holy shit. We gotta be on like 30th floor or something. No thermoses. Alright, just go fuck myself.
It's true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end. I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head.
Is his voice different?
A rerun of my own private snuff movie. A memory of my corpse. Alone at my own wake. Thinking in metaphors again. The femme fatale was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me. This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge, it had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red. A gruesome slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city, becoming one with it. I can see them now. My wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home.
Okay. Let's how you
Hey,
doing?
handsome. This is gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning
Hermes.
I guess you're gonna need that coffee then. I'll go put it on.
Alright. Coffee time.
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow. Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
Well, you seemed to think so last night.
Yo.
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan! Alan, please check the fuse box.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay. Hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know it's stupid, but it's just... Especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah.
Last of
If I ever
Us.
got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
And mocap facial animations have come a long way since this game.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then.
Fish.
Sheriff Breaker is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff
Okay.
Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head. I'm sorry you had to cut your morning fishing short for this, Doc.
Oh, she's a beauty, ain't she? Not the biggest
Ew.
I ever caught.
It's just rotting on the table?
Coming from an old fisherman like me, but she's right up there. Now, she's a largemouth bass, which is what you're after if you prefer a lure. Now, if you want either trout or salmon, on the other hand, then it's fly fishing for you. You a fishing man, Mr. Wake? Oh, doesn't really matter, I suppose. But it can be very relaxing out there. You can't get me off the water this time of year. Closest thing to heaven.
I'll take your word for it, Doc.
Chad, I made chicken and rice for dinner today. That's lunch plus dinner. / dinner. So I just used rice cooker, made some rice. Then I bought some shredded rotisserie chicken from Walmart. Microwave that. And I put some shredded Fiesta blend cheese on top. It was so good. The chicken's a little dry. I gotta figure out how to keep chicken moisturized in the microwave so it doesn't dry out. But other than that, it was really good. I wouldn't even call it a recipe. I just made some rice in a rice cooker and microwaved some Walmart chicken. It's nothing fancy.
Sheriff wanted to see you in her office.
I used to fish a lot when I was a kid, actually. I don't think I ever told you guys that. Yeah, my uncle and step grandpa were like huge into fishing. I caught quite a few. Then my dad's side of the family, my grandparents used to fish. So I had my mom's side of the family were like Colorado, so like freshman fish, and then my dad's side of the family were like Florida, so like ocean fishing. So I did a little bit of both growing up. I was too afraid to hook the worm though, because it was like a living creature. I didn't want to hurt it, so I always got I got my grandpa to hook it for me. They also grossed me out too. I didn't like seeing them in the little like tin.
Testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine.
I don't have the luxury. Deputy Grant. The bulbs will need changing soon. You can't change them in the dark.
I'll be sure to take care of it, Miss Weaver. Have a nice day now.
Very good. I'll come back later on to remind you, just in case.
You seen this man? Disappeared on 6/20/07. Knack for winning contest. Richard Bob, Brustansky, Jacob Miller. On a camping trip overdue, haven't been in contact. If you've seen them or know their whereabouts, please call this number. Thank you. No, not the kitty. No. I don't care about any of these people, but the kitty. No.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Sorry, I didn't realize this was main objective swap. I'll be back. She's just like, what the fuck? Sorry, I gotta steal a thermos.
The sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor.
Yeah. Hold on.
That was Cynthia Weaver. I guess you can call her the town eccentric. She used to be the editor of the local newspaper, but she's focused on, other things these days.
She'd fit right in where I come from.
As you can see, she's a little obsessed with maintaining the light bulbs of the whole town, refuses to step on shadows, things like that. Back in her day, she wrote about all sorts of weird things in the paper. Bright Falls has a colorful history. Of course, what small town hasn't?
Let's sell. Thermos! Yoink. I'm going to jail. Stealing the thermos.
Mulligan here. I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the parade float. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsals today. Over.
Oh, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really thrashed the garage. Over.
Okay, roger that, guys. Keep looking for Stucky. Jane's out.
The sheriff wants to see you in her office, Mr.
Yeah. I'm going, lady.
Your phone, Mr. Wake?
Sorry, I didn't steal your thermos.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to take this. Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor. Just don't mind Walter in there. He's one of our regulars.
I thought he quit drinking for good.
Oh, no such luck. He went on a bender and beat Danny pretty badly. He started shouting like that the moment he woke up.
Hey, mister! Hey, can you turn the light? The light's on! The deputies, they don't understand. They won't listen to me. I need it to be bright in here! Thank you, man, thank you. Hey, you're alright. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different. wasn't drunk. I mean, I wasn't drunk at the time. I only got drunk afterward. Okay, listen. Listen, you gotta listen carefully now. Here's the kicker. That wasn't Danny. No, sir. It only looked like him. You wanna know who it really was? I'll tell you who it really was. It was a goddamn space alien! I know it sounds like something a drunk would say, but believe me. Oh, what did you do that for? You're with them, aren't you? You're those space aliens! You think you got me right where you want? Well, you just wait! You just wait!
Alright.
In spite of its human mask, to describe the Dark Presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, it found the one spot in the diner that was dark enough. Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it. But it took the pain. Horrible as it was, the writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power.
I told him, oh yeah, well, I don't hear.
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, "Go through the fence on the left."
Yeah, well, he can wait. I got thermoses to look for. Like that one. Let's go.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the sheriff's department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deerfest float. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting that the big day's almost here, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh? There's no point in getting all worked up yet.
The call.
Sorry, 1 second, chat. I'm gonna grab my phone. You know what? I'm gonna grab a water too, since I gotta get up. Be right back. And I'm gonna pee. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I was checking my commission forms. I'm getting a lot more art commissions than I thought I would. I hope people know what my art looks like. I probably should have provided examples or something. But I guess I'll, before I make an invoice, I'll poke them and be like, "Hey, this is what my art looks like. Are you okay with that?" Because, to be fair, I haven't drawn in a while, so I don't want people to think that, like, I drew the Bones art or the Panda art or something that could set different expectations. So, you haven't seen my art? It's my most recent art. I'm trying to, let me think. Um, you can pull up a piece of art. These are scrapped, aren't they? Yeah, here they are. I mean, I could probably, oh yeah, I mean, the FNF thumbnails. Like this. It takes a million years to save something. What? Okay. I tried to click and drag the image to OBS and it's like stuck between windows. Okay. Here, let me just. Sorry, this took way too long. Yeah, like that. I drew that for my bland remix. So, see if I can find something else. That's probably one of my more recent arts. And then one more, because this takes way too long. The resolution on this is really low. I'm surprised this is the best one they could find, but that as well. So I can draw, I just don't do it very often. I'm just surprised a lot of people are choosing the art option. I just hope they know what they're signing up for. I'll communicate with them and stuff. And I need to I think my file explorer is frozen. I need to restart it 1 second. Did I get rid of it? One spicy. Most the rest have been normal. The spicy one went ham on the details. I was like, whoa. I had to like double take. Okay, I kind of fixed it. The file I tried dragging to OBS is still kind of just hanging there, but whatever. I mean, if it's fine, it's fine. Let's just get back to the game. When you commission me, bro.
A hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car.
All right.
The kidnapper fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak, the waterfall in the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing, force myself to speak. Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
Ryu be like,
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business. Barry?
Ow! Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
okay. Typewriter art? You mean like ASCII art or whatever?
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
All right.
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and regrettable little outing. They are not accountable for their actions, of course. I can assure you that my staff has been reprimanded.
Tor and Odin never caused any trouble to anyone when they were still living at their farm.
Indeed. All we can do is to slow down the progress of their dementia.
Alright, those are the old guys.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh my god, bro.
Take it easy.
And do that right in front of a cop.
Hey, nobody move. Get your hands off of my client. Who are you? I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me.
It's Barry.
Yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
What the hell was that?
Barry looks like a GTA character.
I don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. and he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him!
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Who's Max?
Life is Strange. Max Caulfield.
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan.
I'd come here to rent a cabin where I could wait till midnight.
Definitely a thermos. I can feel it. There's a thermos right here somewhere. Skeleton of a Columbian mammoth. Mammothus columbi. This specimen, estimated to be 14,000 years old, was carved from the Labrie tar pits in 1981. It was donated to the Elderwood National Park in 1998 when the Columbian mammoth became Washington's state fossil. Named Bucktooth Charlie, it has since become the park's official mascot. Okay.
Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car? Just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? Are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice.
Do you
and everything's
understand
just...
what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Wait here.
Bear.
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Go.
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here.
Doggy.
Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure. What happened?
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap.
Aw.
To use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all.
Bruh.
That doesn't stop some lowlifes. Well, at least Max is gonna be okay. He got lucky. Max is still groggy from the shot I gave him, and I'd rather not leave him alone just yet. The form's on the desk across from the mammoth skeleton.
Seriously, Al, you
Okay,
can't just
boy,
go and
we're
meet
almost
a
done here.
kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No, this whole thing listen, you hit your head. I mean, geez, Al, come on. You gotta understand how crazy all this sounds.
I spilled water on my keyboard.
Joke on me, freak me.
Fuck. Not a lot, but enough to be a little concerned. Most of it got on my mat. There wasn't a ton of water in the bottle, but god damn it. Always knock these over. I never have the lid on. I'm like, one day it's gonna happen. It's gonna get knocked over. Got a little fan to like air dry it. Let me tilt my keyboard the other way if it drops any. Okay, it's not dripping when I hold it upside down, so we might be okay. I do see some droplets between the space bar. Let me try to... I think we're good though. Ooh, yeah, some water. I think some water got in it, but like between the key strokes. So hopefully it will be okay. Let me drink the rest of this water. Okay. I do have a fan blowing against me too, so hopefully it'll air dry that way a little bit. Anyways, yeah, it was scary. It could have been so much worse. Like there was a puddle on the like below my keyboard. Not a huge one, but like if that puddle had gotten in the keyboard, yeah, then it would have been over. Okay. I think we're good. Let's check one more thing. Okay. Hi Tuesday. I was just cleaning up water that I almost spilled on my keyboard.
It's working. Ha ha! Let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
Mouse mat's still kind of wet. Let me put like a paper towel underneath my arm. Okay. What do you mean not? What do you mean again? Hey, this time it was a different liquid. Okay, it's fine. Hi, Frosty. Oh, I need to move chat. There we go. Yeah, different liquid. Not important.
This is the form you wanted?
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
Also, Frosty, this game was episodic. Were you around when you had to like wait between episodes?
Look, Al, you're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air, a guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him. You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms, strapped to their beds, wearing white shirts with too long tangled up sleeves, and eating a healthy diet of pills. Al, you make cruel jokes about people who believe that kind of stuff. You're the skeptic. You gave me an hour-long
GTA.
lecture on
This guy looks like a GTA character.
What was it? If there's no proof, it's pure bullshit. Period.
Guess the laugh's on me then.
Al, come on! I mean, okay. Okay, maybe something weird happened to you, okay?
Well, thanks for the heartfelt vote of confidence.
All I'm saying is you gotta throw me a bone here, bestseller. What would you think if it was me? There's no way you should be going out at midnight with a gun.
No one asked you to come here, Barry. Either work with me on this or go straight back to New York. Your choice.
Barry.
That's just crazy talk, Al. Al! Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her! This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. But you're my best friend and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
The sneezer.
Careful with the natives, Al. These locals are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be deliverance all over again.
Bless you.
Oh, this place is trying to kill me. I'll bet there's mold in here, spores, poison ivy, God knows what. This is so not worth a 15% commission.
Any thermoses around here? There you are. There's my thermy wormy. Alright, anything else? I think so. Nice place. Kind of. Another thermos, holy shit. That's a twofer. There's some snow. Not a lot. Alright, let's go.
I'll wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al. Walk through the door now.
Wait, what? Oh.
Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry.
Thermos slot.
I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice. Barry had the keys to the car he rented. Wasn't a long walk to the visitor center, and it wouldn't be any use to me in the forest.
Okay. Ah!
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage. No plan, really. Just taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little
What?
too rickety to do much more than that, you know.
Oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Yes, exactly, Pat. But I'm going to check out the parade, of course. And I'll be one of the pie contest judges, too.
Well, that takes a different kind of constitution.
Oh, yeah. It's my kind of exercise.
Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
That's right. Matter of fact, just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning.
But you're not taking part in the fishing contest?
No, not this year. See, Pat, I'm just not that competitive anymore. Now I just like to take my time and enjoy the peace of it. It's no fun if I need to worry about what I'm catching, you know?
Considering your track record, the participants are probably pretty happy you feel that way.
Well, Pat, that's kind of you to say.
Alrighty, let's keep going. What? What did I do with the tire swing? I'm sorry. Jeez. Lover's Peak. It's Lover's Peak, I'm afraid. Blood. Hey, why is there blood in here? What happened here?
Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Man in the Mirror.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
I have an idea.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh?
It's like,
Why?
And it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took your kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow, that sentence really flows, huh? Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face.
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game, but the white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point?
I don't understand any of this.
Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
whoa. Scary. What the fuck?
Rose knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the...
Sorry, one sec, chat. Where the hell did my Discord go? I guess Discord is frozen. Let me restart that. Okay. We're good.
unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was. The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave. Rusty kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. "Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page."
Okie dokie.
The vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming! Please, help me!
The fuck? Hold on, Rusty. Thermos.
The visitor center was sturdy, but the impact turned the front of the building into splinters. Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll and hit the far wall hard. It didn't hurt until he tried to move and saw his leg bend the wrong way. Felt the broken ribs stabbing him on the inside.
Ow.
Rusty howled in pain and fear, suddenly afraid to die alone. The ranger's office was locked. I'd need a key to get in.
Hello? Back here. I'm back here.
What the hell?
Mr. Wake?
Is this the guy that was tending to the dog?
Oh, hell. It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must... The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back. Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened.
Doggo.
Good boy.
Doggo. Use the first aid kit, bro. Fix his broken rib. It's not hard.
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on. At the last instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe.
Thermos. Oh no.
Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Rusty!
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
No, not the dog. Leave the doggo alone. No.
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Not the mammoth.
Please don't feed the animals.
What?
Fishing is only permitted for those visitors who purchase a park fishing license. Obey the park ranger's instructions at all times. Rusty?
Whoa.
Rusty, no! Never. Closer than 100 yards. Two bears and wolves. Never approach any other wildlife closer than 25 yards. Pets must be leashed. At all times. Never leave your pet unattended. It is against the law to remove any natural objects or historical artifacts from the park.
Hold still, bro.
This includes even rocks you may find along the river, or even simple berries.
Oh. Ow. Man, why'd they have to get the doggo too? That pisses me off.
It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
I don't think there's gonna be a thermos over here, but it's not like I'm trying to get them all anyways.
In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
Oof. All right, let's keep going.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
Ooh, a cave. Shotgun. Thinks your weapons and stuff don't carry across episodes. Alright, where's the ambush? No? Okay. Ow. Need a fall on. It's looking like this is optional down here. Never. I think we gotta go around. Lover's Bleak.
Nobody in Bright Falls seemed to know where Al was, but Rose, the waitress at the diner, had seen him. From what Barry could tell, Al pretty much fell off the face of the earth when he left the diner. Rose was just the kind of fan that Al hated, but she really tried to help. She was smart too, knew a lot about what was going on in the town, knew a lot about Al, even knew who Barry was. Barry liked her. That was no big surprise. When it came to women, Barry and Al rarely saw eye to eye.
Okay. Um. Shotgun. Oh. This game's pretty cool. I like it. It's based off first impressions. What was that, Buster? Missed me. Oh, no. Never mind. Oh. Alright, if there's like a boss, I should probably save my shotgun ammo. Okay. Almost there. Visitor. Welp.
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason, packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo, things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
Bear alert. Uh-oh. Those aren't bears. Ow. Damn. Normal difficulty is no joke. Definitely should have saved my flares for here this part. Jesus. Bro needs a melee weapon. Fuck you. Alright, it's time to lock in. There we go. True. You should catch some of them and use them as melee. Just got my revolver. Time to lock in. Alright, it's that way, so let's see what's over here. Wow, nothing. Through tree. Hello. Oh. Take a detour. Thermos. This ring was cut from started growing in 1846, the year the Oregon Treaty was signed. Other notable events marked on the rings: Washington Territory was formed, founding of the Bright Falls Mining Co. and the town itself. Washington was granted statehood, tree damage, and a forest fire. Bright Falls Mining Co. closes its doors after volcanic eruption below Caldron Lake. Mount St. Helens erupts, tree felled by storm. Oh, I'm just supposed to jump over this to see.
Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch, at any cost.
Oh. Bacon sandwich, thank you for the gift of sub. Appreciate it. We got a little too long without a thermos, chat. I am pretty concerned. Do you think you could argue this is slightly scarier than Silent Hill F? I'm sorry, what? Okay, I'm sorry. I take that opinion back. My bad. Don't get me wrong, Silent Hill F has some eerie moments. But I don't know, there's just something about the Pacific Northwest. I did, yeah. No, my flashlight. What's that?
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming.
That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
At least this guy knows what's going on.
See them too? Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but
Let's move.
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake. You better keep up.
I don't have a gun anymore. Oh. I think the ragdolls are the funniest part of the game so far. Can I jump? I don't think I can jump over that. No thermos, man. I feel like when you miss a collectible, like when you get steady collectibles throughout a game and then you just suddenly don't see one for half an hour, you feel like you've missed 30.
Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun. No time for back talk. Pull him off, damn it.
Bro.
Just a little longer. Scare him off. Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us. Just a little longer. I almost got it. Okay, it's open. Move or to lose it.
Ladies first.
Oh, you feeling better now, Wake? All cozy and safe. Better get ready. They'll be on us soon.
Thermos! Yay! Okay. Paranoia satiated for now.
This is it, Wake. The last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming. Give me the goddamn gun. They're coming. That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
Well, this guy died so I can have his gun.
Fighting me. Like that, boy? Huh?
Ow. Okay.
Die already, die!
Kill him, bro.
This is a piece of cake, Wake.
Well, that's my last flare. Oh, hi. Whoa, I did not know he's behind me. Ow. Do your job, dude. Oh my god.
There's more flares here.
Oh, that's a shitty checkpoint.
Keep coming. Give me the goddamn gun.
All right.
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
Checkpoints might be hated. I want him to just die. So I can have his gun. Bruh. Having to rely on AI to shoot things might be hated. Please be it. Okay. 2 flares to spare that time.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were going to say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're going to bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her though.
Call him up. Get him.
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here! He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move. On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign, and nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant, until now.
Let's have a gun back. Is there anything over here? I feel like I'm not supposed to be in this area. It's so empty. I think I can go up here maybe. No. You know I'm craving right now, chat.
What the hell?
Bear trap!
Rusty had warned me about these traps. It hurt like hell. I was stuck.
Go for a root beer float. No way to disarm it? Can I shoot it? Yeah, you can shoot him at least. Root beer by itself is kind of whatever, but oh man, you pair it with some ice cream, vanilla ice cream. It's the best thing ever. And then like you drink the like the creamy float part at the end, where it's just like the soda and the melted ice cream part at the end. It's still cold. It's so good. I've had a Coke float in a while. They're okay. Crush floats are pretty good. Sprite float is weird. I'd rather if you do sherbet instead with Sprite. That one's pretty good.
Sarah didn't care about the legal threats Wake's agent had made. She let Wake go without argument because there was something about him she couldn't quite put her finger on, something that reminded her of her father. She didn't think Wake would hurt his wife. Then she thought about the way he waded into Hartman, that hair-trigger rage flaring up without warning.
Yeah, float's just ice cream and soda. You pour the soda over the ice cream in a cup. I've never heard of anyone that doesn't like soda. I know we've had this conversation before, but that's crazy. What do you drink instead of soda? Like, for beverages? What's water? See, I drink all those things and soda because I'm a Chad. I drink about 3 bottles of water a day on average. That's with not with meals. With meals I usually do sparkling ice, or I'll add some Mio to a water bottle. The occasional soda. All right, let's keep going. I used to hate diet soda and like zero sugar stuff. And then I started drinking it and didn't mind it. And that was around the time I got the kidney stone. So I doubt it was the diet stuff that got me the kidney stone, but I've been kind of paranoid to go back to it ever since. So now I just drink a fuck ton of water and then the occasional regular soda to balance it out. Thermos. Yippee! Until you're near the end of the episode, when you see all these fill up.
The night had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
What? Chainsaw? Ooh, hunting rifle. Resident Evil 4? Glory los placas.
I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here. It was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
That's kind of cool. I like that breathing. Where is... saying there's a thingy here. I don't see it. Flare gun. Save that for the boss. High speed. Out. My fucking legs. Okay. Maybe... sure. The minimap is pointing this way. It might have just been a bonus thing. Alright, here we go. No, bro does not know how to climb. Hello. Ow. Okay. Ow. Checkpoint. I probably have a hunting rifle now. Thermos. Thermos, 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 thermos. All right. Let's keep going. You know, it'd be cool. If Resident Evil 10 took place in like Pacific Northwest. That'd be pretty neat. The stuff they could make in that setting would be really cool. Black goop.
The logging site was a mess. The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
I did not know that. Uh-oh. Oh, God, the physics.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed, like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
Flares, don't mind if I do. Thermos, yeah. Okay. I think this episode's a lot longer than the first one. Ow. Anyways. Hunting rifle. Hey.
Shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me. Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the Taken. No natural path had brought them here.
Okay. They made Jill's butt bigger for some reason. Great. It's kind of funny how everyone kind of had not everyone, but, you know, a lot of people had a crush growing up from, you know, cartoon they watch or video game they played. There's people that like Chun-Li from Street Fighter. There's people like Jill Valentine from Resident Evil. There's my fucking weird ass that likes Nidoqueen. It was over before it started. That's a flare moment. I don't either. Like, she's okay, but I'm not too crazy about that kind of hairstyle, I guess, really. It's the same for, like, Princess Leia, like the buns. Well, for me, it was I remember I was like in high school or something. I think it was like freshman year of high school or something like that. And I was at a friend's house, and we were just like, you know, browsing random YouTube videos. And there was a Champion Cynthia, I think it was a remix. And in the thumbnail, she had huge tits. And me and my friends were like, holy moly. I clicked on it, and we really enjoyed the remix, yeah. But from there is kind of like where me being interested in like cartoon characters, I guess, slash anime is like where it kind of started. And then I think I stumbled up, like I was looking up Gardevoir because, you know, it's a horny teenager. And then I saw one of her and Gardevoir like making out, and I was like, what the hell? This is so weird. Like, isn't this like bestiality? This is wrong. Oh my god, what the hell? And I kept looking as I was going, like, oh my god, what the heck? And then I kept coming back to that picture over the weeks. And then from there, I was like, you know, I started looking up Gardevoir. And then after that, I was like, I think I just looked up Pokemon out of curiosity. And that's when I found the Nidoqueen. And that's when it was Jover. So, here's my goon origins. Yeah, and then from there went to like, you know, a lot of the anthro slash humanoid Pokemon, and then it went to like furries. Down the rabbit hole. Chainsaw time. Easy. You know, it's funny you say that, Ryu. I don't find Judy Hopps hot. So many people like are crazy for her, and I'm just like, eh. Don't get me wrong, like I like a good rabbit character, but I don't know, Judy Hopps just not mid. I'd say maybe even lower than mid. But I get it. It's probably just like how Pokemon was kind of my furry awakening, for lack of a better term. I'm sure Judy Hopps was to a lot of people, because Utopia's pretty old now. Yeah, she's kind of generic. Doesn't have a whole lot going on. I do like short stacks, but yeah. I think it's her personality too. It's just kind of like your typical like cop lady. Yeah. Lola Bunny is hot as hell, for sure. I'm sure she did something to me as a kid. I just don't remember anything in particular compared to like Gardevoir and Nidoqueen. And I think for when I found out I was bi, you know, when I got into like down the furry pipeline, there's this dude who drew like really, really good dragons. And that's how I found out it wasn't just women I liked.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
Alright.
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
We're just talking about crushes turning into furry awakenings. I hate that term because I don't consider myself a furry, but I can't think of any other term for it.
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
Anther enthusiast. I don't like pizza, but I am quite the sauce, cheese, and toppings on top of bread connoisseur. Jake the American Dragon. Yeah, I heard that's a lot. That's for a lot of people as well. Lola Bunny, Jake the American Dragon, Renamon, Crystal, Rouge the Bat. I still find Rouge hot as hell. That will never change. You got a checkpoint in here. Oh. Rush keys.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
Yep. You sure have. I think for me it went from... I'm trying to think of other Pokemon.
The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it. But it felt all wrong. Call it instinct. His posture. The way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
What's funny about Empress Molblax is like it's not like I saw the enemy in the game when I played Pikmin 2 and was like, oh my god, no. Like, it was honestly just Trevor's OC of it. It's also kind of what like got me into like larger characters. So that was more of a recent thing a few years ago. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, Nidoqueen, Gardevoir, obviously Lopunny. The basics. That's fair. I mean, both Cass and his wife were hot in the female Ritos in Breath of the Wild. I don't want to go there just yet. If there's anything else. I probably can't go this way. I think for me, oh yeah. Well, like, yeah, Typhlosion was one, but it's like, obviously it was like amplified. I didn't just see like a regular Typhlosion and was like, oh my god. But you know, it was like, it was what the artists were doing to the Pokemon. Remember Pokemon Snap Triple X? That like Flash parody. Sell it. Sell like you sell diamonds and pearls. That was, that made the rounds on the internet back then. I think we did everything. Oh, we get to drive? I think it's supposed to go that way. Any bacon sandwich for the bits? Appreciate it. I love ragdolls, man. They will never get old. They're still in games to this day too. We just had ragdolls in Silent Hill F as well. Huh. I guess I gotta get out. I didn't know I could get out. Probably means there's some collectibles back there, but I gotta, 1 second. Sorry, I was coughing. Okay. Okay. I got ammo.
The gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
That's pretty popular, yeah. Okay.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife? Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need... a week.
It's not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
Yeah, same universe. It's partially why I'm playing this, because the new Control game comes out in a month. And I didn't really have anything on my immediate backlog after being Silent Hill F, so I was like, you know what? Time to binge a series. So we got this, we have Alan Wake American Nightmare. We have Control, Control Resident, and Quantum Break. And then all the DLCs that are part of all of them as well. I believe this game also has DLC. I thought Returnal was part of it. Back when, like, I didn't know anything about either series. I probably got Returnal confused with Control. Save Barry from the birds. Oh, they worked on Max Payne. So I gotta play those too. Welp. Oh, I got him. Thank God. Birds.
Barry, you can open the door now. They're gone.
Remedy. Oh, you mean Max Payne? Gotcha.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
Flashlight on his
Barry
face.
to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
I know.
See you soon.
She doesn't sound normal.
Great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the old dear diner.
Good girl.
Welp. So this game's episodic.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
Is there... How do I check my achievements? Because I'm not seeing anything pop up. Is that just... Does Epic Games not have, like, achievement pop-ups? The reason I hate Epic Games? Yeah, I'm doing comms. I'm just, keeping it open for a bit, seeing what I get. But yeah, I do have 3 out of 67 achievements. I probably don't have overlay enabled or something. That might be why. Yeah, I made an announcement on Discord, YouTube community posts, Twitter, Blue Sky earlier today. Yeah, the remastered version is only on Epic Games Store, and also Alan Wake 2 is only on Epic Games. I think it's like a deal they made or something, because usually with the Epic Games deals, it's like a year, but I think Alan Wake 2 is just there forever. Or at least for a very, very long time. Surprised I wanted to FNF comms? Well, money. I want to buy more games to stream that aren't like games from 2010 on my Steam backlog.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard
Alan
on the
Woke.
radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
That's crazy. Where's the thermos?
Come on, mister. I'll take you to Rose's trailer.
Where's the thermos? Just say you hate me, right? Debating on, do I want to do another episode or should I call it here? Or maybe I go, maybe in the middle, do half of this episode. Thermos.
Listen, I got things to do. This place don't run itself.
A thermos. I guess today was supposed to be like a bonus stream. Technically, I wasn't supposed to stream today.
Oh, give me a break, mister. Can we just get a move on?
No. It's funny they have dialogue for this. See, Barry knows what's up. Barry's walking with me. He knows what's up. We're the Thermos Bros. Trying to think. The thing is, if I stop now, I'm still good for a few hours. So I'm wondering if I want to. I guess I can go watch Dermot play Kingsfield. Slight chance I might hop on alt later if I can't sleep. I don't know what I play, but yeah, just a heads up. Maybe I'll go on alt. But okay, I guess I'll call it for now. Interesting game so far. I like it. I mean, you can definitely tell it's like an earlier 2010s game, but it's pretty fun. The story is interesting. Gameplay is pretty fun. The mechanics interesting. I wasn't sure what I'd be fighting in this series. I wasn't expecting shadow people, but yeah. Hey Flatty. But yeah, I might be on alt chat. If I do, I'll ping bonus streams and stuff, all that. But I guess for now, I'll just take it easy and go chill. Maybe I'll go accept some comms or something. Get some moolah. But you guys take care. Tomorrow we'll be doing, I'm gonna try to force, since he didn't today, I'm gonna try to do Reanimal DLC with Camp tomorrow. And maybe try to start another game. If he doesn't want to, maybe we can do an episode of Alan Wake instead. Because I heard their Reanimal DLC is like an hour long. It's like really short. So. Alright. Good night, everybody. Thanks for joining. I'll be back with more of this tomorrow or Monday. And see you then. Shout out to Alan Wake for buying me his remastered game. Thank you, Alan Wake. And thank you to the subs and bit donations as well. Good night.